Hello, YouTube. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Hello. And we'll see how late I go tonight. Welcome in, YouTube. Welcome in, Twitch. Welcome in, everybody. We are going to be playing hardcore. We are starting off World 1 in hardcore. Our first go round in trying. And for everybody on a short side, let's pin that. That is actually full screen. There we go. Let's go and pin this up. But welcome in, everybody. Let's see this. And we could change it to custom where it won't be hardcore to make it randomized pals. Per the region, not the levels, just the region. I was thinking about this yesterday. And I said it may be an early stream tonight. I had a call into work. I didn't get out of bed until noon because the nerve migraines were so bad. Alright. So on hardcore settings, daytime is 1, nighttime is 1, autosave. Experience rate is 0.8. PAL capture rate is 0.8. Damage from pals, damage to pals, pal hunger, pal stamina, pal auto. Okay, all that's 1. Damage from player is halved. Damage to players, so we get double hit. Okay. Damage to structure. We're actually gonna have to deal with structure deterioration rate. I think ever since our first playthrough, whenever this came out, at like 0.2 build, I don't think I ever had deterioration on our servers that we've done or playthroughs. This is gonna be interesting. Gatherable items, okay, drop weight, all that's the same, I believe. Two hours to incubate a massive egg. Okay. So we get 4 bases that we can use. 15 pals. At least they have it for no limit for number of structures per base. See, we can do randomized by region or completely random. Okay, so fast travel. Fast travel is on. I thought we couldn't. How did you get past? Huh. So we do get fast travel. Maybe it was in early access, fast travel was off for hardcore mode. Yeah, so we don't get global PAL box. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Hardcore parkour, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, excuse me. I guess it really doesn't matter who. We can do a guy this time. Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright. Let's grab this chest. Wait, was there a chest here? Yes, there is. Okay. We get those. So, this is my idea for hardcore, right? One, we get to level 15. First, we gotta survive to get to level 15. We're gonna be doing a lot of condensing, capturing a lot of the same pals. Already a level 3 Kativa. Okay, you guys aren't running after me. Good. Get to level 15. Get a Nightwing. Get a Nightwing saddle. Slowly and meticulously. For me, that makes it too easy, and it's not fun. Nothing against like maxing all the stats for you. To each their own. It just makes it too easy, I feel. Okay, pick up fallen branches. We're gonna place. This is a good spot. This has a couple walls. So we're gonna place a primitive workbench here. And since we get double damage, stone axe. I need more stone. Okay. I need more wood. This was also my first survival crafter since original release of Ark Genesis part. Wow, okay. I mean, that's fair. This is like the 5th time I've done a beginning since early access. I do need to put my death counter on, though. I think that would be... oh, shit. Do I have 10 wood. Okay. Let me get my death counter on. And then we're going to reset. This will track our hardcore runs. I need more stone. Also bringing pals over up in difficulty by lowering some of the settings. Hey, there you go. Maybe hardcore is a little too far in. We haven't even played through this on hard to see how this is. But my plan is to get to level 15, get a Nightwing saddle, capture a Nightwing, then go and get Relaxosaurus. Go get the 4 Relaxosaurus statues so we can get XP gain. Come on, where's all the stone at, homie? Hey, some stone. That's 12 stone. All right. And if we start getting cold and nighttime starts hitting a little too early, what we can do is just slide all the way down, get to the campfire at the first campfire just to stay warm. I should honestly build a base down there. That would be my starting base. But we're going to need health. And a whole lot of it. Pal sphere. Be right back. All right. We're getting ourselves started up. So we're slowly. Okay, that's 1 per. We're gonna need all of that. We're gonna need a campfire. We're gonna need everything. All right. That should be enough. That's 20 pal spheres. We got enough wood to make a bat. So we'll make a bat. So we don't get hit up by raids. To help us out with that, I think we're going to build a base on top of a mountain. Some small structure, and then we're going to make a vertical base. But then because that will hopefully, normally in games, if they don't have access to get to your base, they'll stop. You started Midnight Suns on PC? Nice. No, you didn't. You didn't, Czar. That's awesome. So like I said, we're going to be... I don't know what level the condensing is at, but we're going to need that the moment we get to that level. I'm going to build this, and then we're going to build a torch. We're going to need a torch. Yeah. We're gonna need some land balls. Hey. I don't know what that was. That was a weird sound. All right. We're gonna grab some more wood. Huh. Huh. We're gonna... I need stone. And grab that wood. We're gonna go down below. Kind of like where me and Juke have our base. I'm gonna set it up on that hill there. Or I could climb up there and get it. But if we set our base up on a hill somewhere where they can't get it, at least our raids... I don't remember a level 7 Caprity being here. But his health isn't red. So at least he's not a... bad guy. Right? Well, he's not aggressive. Because we're going to need a couple chickpeas right off the rip for eggs. We're going to need the lamb ball for some wool. Hey. That's why I got 2 of them. And I need to get a Cativa. Yo, Amaya, Spears, welcome in. We are playing our first run of playing hardcore Palworld. I wish it would say like at the top somewhere in game showing hardcore. You know? T-Fin's going to be a little bit rough. Alright. So is Cativa. But I do need one. Because I need the Cativa to help me build. No, come here. Oh, wrong button. Come here, you son of a gun. Huh. Ah. Huh. Dang, dude. Alright. Good. We got a builder. Alright. We're definitely going to need this off the rip. An old bow. We're definitely going to need a bow for helping with battling pals. Yo, Ismail, welcome in, welcome in. Did you know the devs put anatomically correct nude female models in the files? I did not know that. In Midnight Suns? Nope. Did not know that.
Zarasio Con says I'm proud to be an American where at least I have AC, and I won't forget the HVAC guy who installed it for me. I'll gladly sit down on the couch because the temp is 68.
Because those are the things that Americans appreciate. Boom. There you go. I finished that rhyme for you, buddy. America. Can I get an amen? Amen. But welcome in. Welcome in, Ismail. We're playing Hardcore Pal Run. This is our first run. I brought our death counter out due to the fact that we're playing Hardcore. So I can see how many times we die. And you guys can see how many times that we die. So my plan of action is to just build a base that is unrateable on top of a hill somewhere. We're going to make it a vertical base. Because that will save us on raids, which in this, it being hardcore, and us, we ain't got funding or anything off the rip, because once you hit level 20, I believe 20 is whenever raids open up. And I don't want to have my pants. I don't want to be caught with my pants down kind of deal, right? So we're gonna get this quest. We don't need eggs right now. That's just a waste of space. I'm trying to think of a place that will be unrateable. And I want to say...
Hi, everybody.
Jeez Louise. Yo, what's up, Juke? Yeah, it's found out because someone made a mod to pull them out of the file so that other modders can more easily access them to make outfit mods. Oh! Awesome. Yeah, I looked at Zar's message. He did a text to speech. No. That is so true, dude. Oh my god. Dude, I got my headache, my nerve migraines where they're not gonna mess with me. Don't do me like that. Actually, this may not be a bad spot. That hill, I'm trying to think of a hill that we can build a base on to make it unrateable right now. Because if raiders don't have access, then we'll be fine. But that is so true. Because down there is too much, right? When do I get my glider? Next level. I just need a unreachable island, kind of like how our stone base is at, because that's unreachable. Because they had to spawn outside the base, so there's no access to get to the base, i.e. they have to climb or something. Then we should be pretty good. Parkour to the bridge in front of you. Oh yeah. Hot chest. I thought about popping it up here. I think we need more PAL spheres, right? No, yeah, we have enough fragments. My God, there's so many PALs down there. Just a couple grenades. All I need is a grenade right here to get a lot of experience. Look at your leisure. Oh, oh. That's the type of gal that's... You think waking up in Skyrim on a cart tied up is bad? Nope. Okay, you can get up here. So we can't do this base. We can't do a base here. I don't think there's a starting place. I do want it high up, right? So I don't want them... I want them to have to come up to me. If I have to build a base that is raidable. Because I want to be able to funnel the enemies. But this is too... This isn't flat enough. Base placement will be everything. Because they will automatically come up from the above on bases if they can. But yeah, talking about those are the type of girls that you bring them home to your parents. Your parents are gonna be worried for you. You're gonna be asking, "Are you safe? Are you okay? You can talk to us." Don't worry, she protects me. Get some eggs. About halfway where you originally spawned. Oh, a tiny little spot? Dude, I'm fine with tiny. I can build a very... Depending on how tiny it is. Let me get this fast travel point. Hey, I can build a vertical base. For at least base 1, we can build it vertical. Northeast, oh, like right here? That's not a bad idea. It's a quarter the size of... That'll be a little rough. It'll be something to start off. I could always just dismantle it later. So up here. Actually, we might not be able to do this right now. We might have to go down, or at least be here.
You do your papa. Look at chat streamer.
Northwest.
Look
Okay.
at chat streamer.
Northwest of where you spawn. Oh, over on this side. Would have to be right below here. But we're about to start getting cold. I don't have cloth outfit yet. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have a torch. Never mind. We can climb. I forgot. I built the torch. For this specific endeavor. This is the only thing I should have done on normal. I mean, that might work. That island may work, actually. Climb up. The jump pad. Oh, right here. I think that island here will work. Because then I won't be able to make 2 of them. But this would give us, if I just stuck it in dead center, it may not have enough room for them to spawn in like far enough away to actually spawn in. And that will give us more room. And I think that's pretty level. So we'll go there. Yo, what's up, user? Welcome in. We're playing hardcore Palworld run. This is our first run trying to do hardcore. We are currently trying to find a prime location for a base at the beginning that will be unraidable. Because they need enough room to spawn. And I think if I stuck the base in dead center here, we got some stone here and everything. This should be good. All right. Yeah, this will give us a lot of stone. So we're going to use all of our wood, all of our resources. Scrap, I watch your streams. Yo, thank you. No, you can't be a mod. You can't. People can't randomly just come in here to be a mod. I don't have a big channel, but no. Respectfully, no. Thank you for asking, though. Alright. This should be enough. We need to get this wood out of the way. That's fine. I'm not freezing cold. Get back to the torch so we can build up. Okay, yeah, this will be good enough. All right, there should be enough room to. That's not straight. Yeah, this is going to be unraidable, and we have a lot more room to work with. This is perfect. All right. This will be good. This will be good. We're doing good. We're doing good. We got a base. We got a base. And we could fast travel, which is great. I think in early access, you couldn't fast travel. I need to get another Captiva. But we're just going to put a Lambo in there for now. Because he does... He will at least... We're going to start putting beds over yonder. There we go. And then we are going to build ourselves a bed running on this side. Need to go. My battery's one. Okay, that's fine. Happens a lot with people apparently. This generation can't keep their phones charged. All right. Okay. Now, first things first. We're gonna need a feed box. Then we're gonna need to grab some more wood and some fiber. Alright. We're going to need to build a wooden box. Okay, we're going to need this be very, very... I always move boxes later. Alright, we're going to do this, we're going to do that, a little bit of this, a little bit of this, this. Put gold in there. Actually, gold takes no spots. Okay. Wait until I get something else. Now we need a primitive workbench. And a repair bench, which I'm going to put right next to my beds. Yo, Kaz! Drop an alert. I'm going to play on a computer. My phone needs to charge. And it charges across the room. Holla if you need me. Just your stream has dropped my battery to 10% since I joined. What's up, Kaz? We are starting a hardcore run right now. This is our first run. This is why we have the death counter up. Whenever me and Juke aren't playing, so I don't get too far ahead of him, this is what we're going to do. How are you? It's good to see you. I just bought this today. Oh, you just bought Palworld. Dude, you're going to love it, Kaz. You are going to love it. I'm hanging in there. I've had a horrible nerve headache, but we're hanging in there. It's been a little rough. Well, the migraine started happening yesterday, and then I was dealing with nausea, and then my body, the moment I would move this morning, whenever I finally found a good spot to sleep, and then woke up, like, the nerve headaches were so bad, I was just getting nauseous. I was like, yeah, no. So I had to call in to work, which sucked. Primitive workbench, infrastructure, production. We're gonna have all my stuff over on this side. And then drop in a repair bench. So the biggest things is getting to level 15, getting a Nightwing saddle. Is this the right way? I think so. Yeah, it is. Getting a shield. Omajin, hello! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're playing hardcore. But yeah. I've played Mahusive Healing Huggies. Yeah, I know. It took until about 3 o'clock before the nerve migraines finally disappeared. So that was fun.
Hi, everybody.
Yo, what is up, Floof? Welcome in. Alright, we're gonna get the campfire off to the side so they don't burn themselves. We're actually gonna stick it over here. We're getting our base leveled up. And I need more straw. Yep. Which is fine. So now we found a spot which I'm 99% sure this is going to be unraidable. So I played like 5 hours of D-Dug in the past. You mean to say 5 hours of this in the past 3 days? A CBD magic stick for them to rub on my temples without taking meds for it. Yeah, mine is because of the back. So level 5. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. Mine is because of the back, so whenever my muscles are really tight, I mean, we put magnesium oil on it, but there's only so much that'll do on helping. And then gabapentin. Like, I need nerve blockers. Oh, Dig Dug. I have no idea what Dig Dug is. Oh, you got fibromyalgia? That stinks. That really sucks, actually. Alright, infrastructure. Let's make some beds. Oh, that's what that means. The toggle. That's what that means. I just have to press control and it will automatically do toggling for me. Ah. Yeah, and that's just pretty much. Chronic pain sucks, man. And for people that don't know chronic pain, like, I feel for them because, like, the wife doesn't, like, know chronic pain. If you don't deal with chronic pain, not if you don't know it, but if you don't deal with chronic pain, it can be... Whether being married to someone with chronic pain or being with, well, just being with somebody with chronic pain, it's hard to understand, for sure. But we're going to do every quest that we can do. Dig Dug is an old arcade game from the 80s made by Bandai Namco. Namco is what you call Bandai Namco. Namkai. If I wake up and I'm not in pain, I think I'm dead. Yeah. Interesting. I didn't know they made an old arcade game like that. All right, we've made a shield. Now we gotta build a ranch. And put 2 lamb balls in there so we can start getting a surplus of wool. So what does it take for a ranch? We'll need berry plantation. We'll stick that right on a corner. They made it before they merged, didn't they? So at the time they were just called Namco. Oh, the more you know. The more you know. I did not know that. So at least we know where to build our first base for when we die. Because we take double hit. This literally comes down to the pals. Your pal needs to do damage. 100%. Because you do half damage and you take double damage, right? So you have to have your pal doing the work. So whatever pal that we like that has good passives, I've gone into this game basically blind. That's hard to do, Kaz. That's awesome, though. Alright. Good job of going in blind. I don't know where he... Did he? You fall off, you nincompoop. Go in there. Start getting me some wool. And Kativa, I'm actually going to put you in the base also. Why is he teleporting back? There we go. Hardcore. So it does say it right there. This might be a UI thing. I don't know why he's teleporting back. I need him to stay there and be good. Do I need to move that? I'm hungry. Pal gear. Fire arrow. Alright. He's staying there now, so... We'll go down there and get some berries. With the rock and dig up most of the ground. But now that we have an influx of wood and everything, we can start taking out pals. Since we're a higher level now. Yeah. All right. There we go. Berries. They haven't respawned in yet. Oh, here's some. Okay, we need to capture another land ball. Get some of this quest line done. Son of a... Oh, there we go. Also, did y'all know that the main character's name is a joke in Japanese? Did not know that. There we go. Coward, so he'll be a base person. When we start getting into harder areas, we're definitely going to need, when we go after certain pals, we are definitely going to need to implement, elements. We're going to have to really implement breeding right off the rip, as soon as we can. What's up, Green? Well, what is up? Smart detection? I found the name. is Teizo Hori, and it translates to I want to dig. Nice. Dude, not much. We just started our hardcore run. This is why the death counter is up. There's a lot of pals here. I don't want to deal with. So we built a base in a position that I believe is going to be unrateable, which is phenomenal. So we are getting it sorted up.
Hey.
I don't get that. So I think we're just going to have to demolish this. I don't know why he keeps on teleporting out of there. All right, let's try this again. No, I have it as single player. I didn't put multiplayer on Ghost. Fortunately, I did not put multiplayer on. I had the single player hardcore round. This is going to be difficult. Luckily, there's fast travel. I'm pretty sure in early access there wasn't. But I believe we could still, as long as I build roofs, I can make it go out farther. I want to see that. Yeah. There we go. That's cool. That is cool. So you can have like an over the cliff base to make it look like really awesome. Apparently the Dig Dug arcade world record is 5,147,610 points. Holy crapola, dude. Gumas will stay in here. What's up, honey? You made cheeseburgers? Yeah, that sounds good to me. No, you know me. Meat and cheese. All the meats and all the cheese. Mm-hmm. Thank you, sweetie. All right. We got 49 berries. They're getting a little low. took Donald Hayes 11 and 13 hours to get that. Oh, oh crap.
Hey.
All right. That'll be good. Good. Now we need wood and fiber for a bow. We need this. I'm not going to make our work speed too high. Just for the simple matter that we take twice as much damage and we do half the attack. My longest Dig Dug game was 15 minutes. Hey! Gotta start somewhere, right? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Alright. Cativa, you get to work on that.
Hey.
We're gonna get some wood. Yeah, this base is unrateable. Huh. So we need fiber. Because once we get to level 15, we got to go somewhere up here for one effigy. Up like yonder over here for another effigy. Yeah, we got some work. Because I want to get the effigies right off the rip, as quickly as we can. Hopefully without dying. So for that to happen, when we go and get those effigies, I'm going to have a party of Nightwings. Because if a pal dies, it's gone forever. With hardcore. And if you die, the world disappears. And that's why I was thinking of randomized hardcore. Because then every single seed will be different, so you can't do the same run. So maybe if we somehow am able to beat the game, we see the end screen on hardcore, we might do randomized by regions, or fully randomized. Because then we could get lucky. We could get some amazing level 2 pals. For the base. But the downfall of that, right? So instead of getting like a Nightwing, a Dire Howl for running around and getting a little bit faster and being able to fly, we might not be able to find one anywhere. We might have to run around and try to survive at low level. There we go. Couple more pal spheres. And then we will build cloth. We'll get this built. Because I do want to get a couple different ones too. I want to get the Pal Tamer glasses off of one of the towers. We're going to do the old bow now. First, we're going to sleep. Did I not even build myself a bed? Oh. Well, I can't sleep because I need to build... Oh, wait, I did. So we need to put a wall up. A roof. Now we build the bed. Apparently the Dig Dug kill screen is level 256. No idea what that is. What do you mean by the kill screen? Here we go. I'm going to have to wall this up. We're going to have to take down all of this and wall everything up so these pals don't get stuck. I'm going to have to build platforms everywhere. So we're going to lose our stone and our wood. Not good. Not good. All right, we're going to do 100 arrows. It is literally impossible to go further. Ah. He's going to build the rest of them. We're going to do some berries. Then we're going to get a fox sparks here. We need to get a celery or a leafant. Elephant. For watering. We got a gumas for planting. There we go. We're going to fill up. We're going to give them the rest of the food. We're going to build more here. We won't really need a ceiling. We just need to keep these pals in place. And we got to be smart when we fight pals. This is going to be all about tactics when it comes to battling. Yeah, that's going to be cool. Also, some Pac-Man games have pukas from Dig Dug. Oh. Alright, level 7. Man, not... We're used to being XP boosted at the beginning of the game. Not having XP boost... It's gonna be rough. We gotta at least catch 5 pals of every single one. That will increase our movement speed with Meebog effigies. So we need to get 5 pals. When we can start condensing, we're gonna need to catch or breed enough pals to condense. 100%. There we go. That will give us some space. And then we... That'll be good there. Start walling off. There, now I walled off everything on that side. Also, fighters from Dig Dug are only in 2 Pac-Man games. Very interesting. Alright, we don't need the torch anymore for now. Think we're gonna have enough arrows. But I'm pretty sure Kativa can transport, maybe. There we go. Now we got the small settlement. He can lease a mine, so as long as he doesn't get stuck, we'll be fine. Oh yeah, they're working hard. We can get that in there. We don't need the Pal Souls right now. We don't need the Guma Sleeves. Take that. We keep that. No, we don't need that. We'll keep that. Put this food in there. Get some berries for ourselves. Start cooking. There. They got food. We have food. Time to go over here and start getting some fire. Oh, and those. We need a clovey. Yeah. Oof. Rip. Come on, stay in the ball. There we go. There we go. Maybe level 7 guys are a little too much for me right now. Yeah. All right. Thank you, honey. Ooh, awesome. Cheeseburger. There we go. All right, now we got a fire pal, and he's got a philanthropist and service-minded. Ooh, let's go. 6 Pac-Man games instead of 2. Gotcha. Yeah, I can remember last time I played Pac-Man. Hold on. We're not going to die, right? Okay. And there's cheese. Literally have had my back brace for most of the day on just to get around. That compression really, really helps. Ooh, let's go. Yeah. Is it Dig Dug specific? Omogen is a factoid in a human shell. I seen it. 15. Also, what that is true. That is also what she said. This will be a good starting water Pokemon. I mean, pal. I was not expecting to fight two of them. Healing coach, okay. At least the ones I'm getting have good stats on them. There we go. All right, that's 2. We're all about catching 5 pals of each. Capacitor. We need to catch 5 pals of each for sure. Was it Berenstein or Berenstein? It's the first one. People say Berenstein, but it's Bernstein. Now we gotta make our way to town. You trying to do a... Oh, you get stuck there, homie? I'll need you for mining. There we go. Another crit. That's what I thought. Okay, Masochist. That is upgraded attack, lower defense. I don't want that while I'm out and about. It's not going to be a good one. Oh, God. Where's this boss at? Don't run towards me, homie. Don't run towards... Oh. There's the town. Huh. Get wrecked. I'm not dying. We're going to get to at least level 15. I don't think we are going to die. I think this is going to be a one and done playthrough on hardcore. We're going to get through this without dying. It's gonna be easy peasy. There we go. These have a DVD of it, but I don't know where it is. And if you find it, and this is Bernstein, you got to show me, because it would be an artifact. Or I'm a loon. It could be either. Mm-hmm. That's a horrible stat on it, but at least I can buy a dire wolf off the rip. All right. Now we go up here, talk to this guy. Then we get this quest done, but we won't do the quest yet. There we go. Because I don't have a place to put it. Alright. Back to the base. To the base, to the base, to the base. Hey. I need to go out and farm for some more wood. Do I even have enough room to make another wood to make storage? There we go. Hey. Oh, service-minded. Okay, that's. It gives me so service-minded, and I got, I got a pal. I got a mutated pal on our dedicated server. Yo, what's up, Just? Not tonight. Not tonight. We're playing a single-player hardcore run. So this stat only works whenever, one, you pick them up or birth them or whatever, and then two, when you kill them and or butcher them, they give you 50% more items than, you know, their normal drop. No. Hardcore. Hardcore is not you just drop your items and lose them. You lose everything. The world, your progress, everything. Yeah. It's going to be rough. So we got to be smart. Our pals, completely wiped if they die. They're just dead. So early game won't be too hard. When it gets to mid to late game, this is whenever it's going to get real difficult. Also, random fact, Kirby was originally going to be white. At least he was on the box of Kirby's Dream Land. Ew. So this is why we got him. Yeah, that's a bad one. So we're gonna need a different Gumas. First, we're gonna sleep. Stop eating all of our food. What the hell, Captiva? We're playing hardcore. What are you doing? Actually, honestly, you're not even needed anymore. You're useless to me. We'll find better pals. I don't even know that pal yet. You get gathering, transporting. You're just kindling. Okay, you got handiwork. There we go. Help Daddy out. Also, did you guys know Minecraft had a Wii U release? You know, I think with Wii and Wii U, they were ahead of their time, you know? They were ahead of their time. That was like, but they did open up the door, in my opinion, the Wii and Wii U kind of like open up the door for VR. Having two handheld and how you move with these is how the players move, and it was based off of movement and everything like that. I think it started like striking the idea of, hey, why can't we just do this with a headset, you know? In my eyes, it's probably really wrong, but most likely very wrong. But at least, you know, it's a thought. But yeah, we started hardcore, and we built a base. I believe that will be unraidable once we hit level 20. Because I think level 20 is whenever you get raids. We're going to need that. And we're going to need that. There we go. And then we're going to split. You take 14. We take 14. At least we're getting a surplus of wool right now. We need to go out and grab a lot of wood. We need a lot of wood. But I need to build plantations first. So let's go get this wood. So we need to build a berry plantation. We're do the planting right here. I can base it off of this wall. How do you beat Palworld? I'm assuming there's a story to Palworld. And I want to say it's after you defeat all the bosses. You're pretty much pretty much your the towers, almost like your gym leaders. I'm pretty sure that's how you beat it. Hey, I could be bis. Where's this lucky pal? Can we get a lucky land ball off the rip? Okay, what chickpea? Oh my god. Holy crap. Let's go! Applied watering handbook off the rip? Heck yeah. God, he's got... Ooh, he's already condensed one, so he's got farming 2. All right. I swear. That's going to be the death of me. Actually, instead of climbing, I just go like this. That's the cool thing. If I can't climb up, I just teleport there. As long as I'm within my boundaries. So good. Alright, so what I wanted to do... I don't know what I wanted to do. Need to eat first. That was good. Well worth sacrificing a pal. Well worth it. Hey. Yep. Well worth sacrificing a pal. Now let's go grab some more wood here. And he's going to be good for early eggs so we can breed. He's going to be really good. Hey. That boy, that gerbil had no chance. That herbal had no chance. That thing was Dunsky right off the rip. Now we will make another chest. We'll make a chest right in front of here. That's going to be all of our handbooks. all the good stuff that we get. We built a couple berry plantations. Now we need to go back down here? Question mark? Yeah. So now we know pals do some damage. I'm gonna be off of Twitch for today. Omajin, it was good seeing you, buddy. Welcome in. Very good seeing you. Have a blessed rest of the evening. That is way too high level. And may we see you soon. Yeah. Dang. Ooh, ouch. That hurt. Okay. Alright, so at least we got the rush boar saddle. That's going to work out so well for mining. There's 2 fox barks here, 2 fox barks there. I need planters. I got waterer. I need a planter. Boom, baby. Is it just me? It's like I'm still hearing... the shiny sound in my ears. I don't know why. All I hear is a shiny sound. So weird. We're gonna get the skill tree. Actually, yeah. Ooh, perfect. Finally using a POW to do some damage. Stronghold, Diet Lover. Ooh, that one was a really good one. Really, really good stats. We're gonna need skill fruits for sure. I'm gonna grab this egg. Okay, I wasn't smoking. There's another lucky? 2 lucky chickpeas? My gosh. What is this seed? How's this Clovey? We'll use this land ball. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, let's freaking go. He's got Dainty Eater. Applied Mining. Oh my, we are getting so lucky, guys. Let's freaking go. And I didn't have to sacrifice another pal. That works out actually really good. And that's good experience too for them. Okay, that's the boss. Definitely, once we get the opportunity, we're gonna need to get that Chillet ASAP. That's 2 out of 5. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge, ladies and gentlemen. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Grab this treasure chest. I can't believe we've gotten 2 luckies. Honestly, crazy luck. Is it bedtime? Alright, I'm in a safe spot. We're playing a hardcore run right now, so I gotta make sure that I am safe, because if I die, the world disappears. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta hit the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. We're doing good. We're doing strong. We got 2 lucky pals. Somehow, the spawning is just loving us today. Boom. We need that. We need that. We need that. Considering we've actually never... I need the rush boar saddle. So we should probably just get the materials to get the rush boar saddle. Honestly, that's probably... that just for traveling, getting stone until we get a stone implementation up at the base. Pretty sure that's just what we need. I don't want to fight one. Yeah. One ice spike does most of my shield. This is crazy. That's nuts, bro. All right, now we go back. So we got 2 skill books because of those 2 lucky pals. But it's gonna be a really, really good start. Honestly, I need a Cativa. I forgot Cativa gives me 100 carrying weight, I believe. Because I'm also thinking of making sure we get 5 pals. Just for the simple fact that the moment we can condense, I can condense the team. You know? Because it'll take 5 pals to get them to 1 star. Unless we get lucky and we just get pals that are lucky all the time. That also works like that. But we should have enough pals here that we can start doing a... We could probably put a chickpea in there now. All right. That's fine. We need a PAL gear bench. We can make both of these. So now we will have a boar on our team. That means we can get a lot of stone quickly, which is good. Is he stuck somewhere? He's got to be stuck. I mean, he's helping. I don't know where he's at, but he's help. No, he's not helping.
Hey,
where the heck? You build that. I am going to build a monitoring station so they can stop freaking... I'm going to put you on plantations, buddy. There. There we go. Now we got a rush horse saddle. We need to eat. I need a planter. There we go. And then we're going to get another... another bed. There. Now back to making wool. All right. Damn, we need more wood. That's fine. Let's get Masochist. That, he's fine there. Increase player attack. You don't need you anymore. Kind of want to keep you, so I don't want you to die. No, that's merchant pricing.
Hey.
All right. There we go. So now we got waters having fun. Yo, what is up, Harmonious? Welcome in. Yeah. We haven't died yet. We hit level 10. We hit level 10 on our hardcore playthrough, so that's good. We've gotten very lucky and finding 2 lucky pals. One was right here, because I was hearing a sound, and then we got another lucky chickpea, which is crazy. Oh, what am I doing? I kind of want to keep these 3 here. But yeah, we're slowly going because this is straight up hardcore. I did not change any stats. I thought about making it hardcore, but making all the pals randomized. If we can beat this on hardcore, normal hardcore, then we will do that. Because then I can't have a tactic. When you have randomized pals, you can't have a tactic. And that would be really crazy. Uh-huh. But we are not ready to fight the boss yet. So we'll make one of these. Make a small feed bag. But I think on hardcore, I don't know, do I put up the work speed or do I just put everything in defense just so I can not die? You know? That's a fair question. This will help. Thanks for that feather hairband. We definitely need more pal spheres. So we're like working on getting 5 pals of each for the experience. And then once we hit level 15, I am going to have to go try to find Nightwing so we can fly. Or Dire Howl. I can buy one for transportation so I can actually run around. But we take double damage. And we only do half damage. Pals do 1 damage. like normal damage. All right, now we repair everything. We'll get this last piece of wood. We built a big base off the rip. Probably didn't need to, but I want to make sure that I have the room for everything. And then we built it in a place that I believe will be unraidable. So while we're slowly trying to get everything built and all that jazz, we can, we don't have to worry about getting raided, which is an amazing thing. Now that we have 2 berry plantations, see, this is, I need to build walls. Stop trying to go outside the base, you nincompoop. My gosh. This base is big enough for now, so I don't need to worry about anything. I just need to block my pals in. There. All right. Let's go back to the small settlement, turn in this quest. Another pal that we need for base off the rip. There. What missions do we have? Some missions. Defeat 5 bosses. Okay. Because we got to do these guys' quest for sure. Because that is extra experience. I don't know about the 3-shot bow. I really don't. A lift monk. Which we got one. We got one lift monk. And I think we give it to him. But he doesn't have any passive skills, so it really don't matter. I think once we get done here, turn in this lift monk to this guy. There we go. Honestly, we could go down a beach and get some celeries. So we need to go east. Now we got transportation. I'm just trying to keep a really heavy eye out to make sure that we don't die. This is all about... picking up every single item. Dang it. Stop shooting from the water, dude. There. Oh, I haven't caught 5 of those yet? Alright, come here. There we go. I gotta learn that speed. Come on. Thank you. Philanthropist, okay. We kind of want every single breed of pal to have philanthropist. That'll save me money. Go. Boom, there we go. Wellness Watcher, that'll be good. Are you? You're not attacking me. I was about to say, dude, like, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Not too bad. I was gonna see how much wood he does. Stay away, Mamoris. You don't want your booty. What level are you? Oh, okay. Some low-grade supplies. Yeah. Not doing too bad. Level 11. Hardcore. Let's go. Trying to kill my homeboy. There we go. Legendary feathered hairband. That'll work. We gotta grab all these effigies because capture power is not at 1. It's at 0.8. So even if it's 100%, it will be 80%. The biggest thing is breeding. Maintaining heat and coolness to make sure that it breeds faster. That's going to be the fun part. Not breed, incubate. The incubation is going to be rough. Yeah. We already got a rush borer, so mining ore won't be horrible. It's going to be something, but it won't be horrible, so that's good. I do wonder, though, now that with all the new pals and stuff, I wonder how crazy the seeds are going to be. And playing it on hardcore, you're dealing with like, me and Juke has done a randomizer before. I don't know if legendary, like, pals, I don't remember if boss pals are the same, but it could change with 1.0 anyway, so like, I don't know. I am curious about that. I don't want to test my gangster though, you know? Oh god. You literally killed him in one hit. Alright. Ferocious, okay. I will definitely need attack. Yeah. And another thing, we got lucky on this last run on Mine and Juke's World with the Terraria. Me getting, he said it last night. It is, oh, frag grenade. That is going to be fantastic. 2 of them too. Just. Yeah. They're just sleeping in the water. There we go. Got the XP bonus. So it's 0.016% to 0.064% for us to have that legendary schematic. And we got that on a first Terraria run.
Yeah.
Another Mimog effigy. So we got a few pals fully completed. Oh, daydreams. We need those.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, that lucky chickpea. Having ice. Freaking ridiculous, bro. Ridiculous. That's another tower I haven't done yet, right? Yeah, I did that tower over there. Him having a 120 power ice blast is really, really helping for fighting pals. At least getting them low HP. I don't even know if I can swim over there yet. To be honest with you, I think we got to do the long way around. Actually, I think that was a... That is the shortest route over there. Okay. Because if we start drowning, we're dead. This is another thing I have to worry about heavily. Is if we start drowning, because we're low on stam at any point in time, this save is as good as dead. And we might as well just restart. There we go. Some more arrows. I'll take that. Go pelt armor. Let's go. Okay. This is a good start. I want to get Pal Tamer's glasses. I think the Pal Tamer's glasses would be a huge, absolutely huge thing for us. That and weapons. The tri-shot bow I don't like. I don't think it's that good in my opinion. But like, the moment we do single shot, we kind of need that. Maybe the meat cleaver? Especially when it comes to getting a... That's probably a bad idea because this is Jolt Hog City. So if we accidentally make 5, 7 Jolt Hogs unhappy with us, we may die. That's another thing we gotta worry about, is getting pals angry. That's high quality workbench. All right, we are at the point. Do I have berries? I do. There we go. Yeah. Must depart. Odin's not feeling great. Oh, looks like when the sun goes down, so I'm going to go snuggle with him on a bed. I'm sorry to hear. Sorry to hear, Harmonious. Yeah, I wanted to build a big place where I didn't have to expand at all. And I think this is going to work. I think this is going to work. I don't need a roof. I need a roof where I sleep. That's good enough. We don't need roofs. They can sleep out in the open. They're pals. They're like animals, you know. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. What if it rains? It'll be alright. I think they'll be okay. They told me that they would be okay. That's what they said. The pals talked to me. I'm actually a pal whisperer, and they said, which means in wool terms that, don't worry, master, we'll be fine. We like to get wet. So that's what they said. I mean, don't take my word for it. Listen to the lamb bulls. You see how happy they sounded? That's because of that, you know. It's true. It's true. But I wanted to build an all-in-one base also, so we can get rid of the torch. Next thing, Statue of Power, so we need palladium fragments. And a high quality workbench, so we need ingots. Which I need to take this rush boar out to go mining. Night night, you have a beautiful, beautiful blessed evening. And good night to you, Harmonious. Good night. Ow. Oh, what the? He was already in a ball. There we go. There we go. Come here. You are capable of mining copper. You just don't know it. I don't know what up there is doing 148 damage, but I do not want to go up there. There, now we got some more. So we can make a high quality workbench, which will also speed up everything. Now, once we get this done. I need wood and flame organs. So let's go back to the Hill of Beginnings. Let's get a lot of wood and then build a wood place. I need to remember I need to have a Cativa on my team. Because a Cativa gives you 100... Do I have a slot? No, that's because I... Oh, prevents fall damage. I forgot about that. This is a lucky. So is this whenever I die? That. That might be noteworthy. I might have to remember that. Can't believe I'm trying to do a hardcore run. A bloody psychopath, dude. That's a good amount of wood. Now we can build a stove, a furnace. Or not. There we go. All right. I need Palladium fragments. I mean, we could get Palladium fragments out of a cave, but am I even good enough to do it? I'm at level 12. I don't know if I want to do a cave yet. The first cave, right in front of the first tower, is level 13. I don't know if I can actually do that without dying. But at least these gives 5. They used to give 1. This is good for wood cutting. I forgot they do have wood cutting. That's if he doesn't have freaking slacker on him. That's horrible. Either I'm getting really, really good stats, or I'm getting really, really bad stats on these guys every time. Without fail. Really don't even need to get off of him. I just go like this. Ooh, Messenger of Love. She'll give me good stuff. Old bow schematic 1, let's go. What is this, level 13? Yeah. No, no. Okay. Too easy. Grab this. It seems like that rampaging direwolf disappeared. Alright, you want to go against my level 8 rush ward? Alright. How are we looking? We're at level 12. We haven't died. We got a rush ore. I was just gathering wood and stuff to build the palladium fragments so we can build the forge so I can start building metal. Still easy. It's still easy right now. We haven't even tried the first boss yet. Or a cave, for that matter. So we'll at least get this King Paka on the map. There we go. Stay away from me. Need to grab this. Way too high level. We need to go back to the fast travel point. But quest-wise, we are ready for the first boss. I kind of want to build my hairband. Another frag grenade, I'll take it. Need to get to that safe. I want to build my purple hairband and purple pelt armor from those small towers that you get. That is not going to happen. Huh. So I go down here. But we've gotten a few pals. We've gotten 2 lucky pals. Already. We got 2 lucky chickapees. Which I was not expecting whatsoever. The first chickapee, I sacrificed a pal to get him. Great. I forgot. These guys are aggressive. There we go. So at least you don't have to build the Statue of Power. We can just do that right here. Need that. So a little bit of movement speed, 2+ the capture power. That's good. I'm at 40 doll coins. And with that, we've already gotten 2 handy books. So well, mine on this survival crafter I picked up a few weeks ago. Don't ask which one, because I won't answer because it violates your family-friendly aspect. The title of that would violate that? Holy cow. That's crazy. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta take my meds. I'll be right back. Not the title, the content. Ah, okay. Oh, boy played with his poop again. Can't believe it. Oh, I got it too fast. All right, production. What do I need? Oh, flame organs. Dang it, I need another fox barks. I just need to kill one, actually. That's all I need to do is kill a fox barks. I don't want to use my money. Ooh, Toko Toko. So even against humans, this is my lucky. Dang. You're not gonna kill my lucky chickpea, buddy. I am making sure that isn't going to happen. Why did I come down here? I got distracted. Flame ingots, flame organs. I could buy some, but I don't want to. There, now I got my elk deer saddle. There we go. There's one. Oh my gosh. Way to spawn in out of nowhere. Freaking Mammarist. At least they aren't aggressive. That'd be really bad if they were aggressive. I do have a daydream. I'm just trying to catch as many as possible. Because early game... Yeah. Me too. I love that. Kill these other two fox barks. And now we got some venom oh, I guess they disappeared. I guess those fox barks turn into noxes? Alright. Weird, but okay.
Yeah.
And I've noticed while riding a PAL, they will buff out a lot of damage that would normally hit me, which is really good. I kind of want more than one more flame organ, but come on, get on. Freaking pacifist and mercy hit. That's kind of crappy.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. Now I got our 5 there. There we go. Now we make a lot of ingots. And I think all we don't have a flam ball or anything, so all we have is this fox sparks. Yeah, all we have is fox sparks. Sand drops. That'll be good for the base. Do I have enough wood? I do. What do I need? I need to build a logging site and a stone pit, so that'll work out perfectly. Logging site. Go here. Because then a one elk there can stay here, the workaholic, and then the other one will go with me. I should just put him on me. What I need for his saddle, though. Ingots. Perfect. Because he gives me work speed by 25%, which is delicious. Stone pit. I may need to help the wife, because boy wanted to poop and then do the normal. Play with it, so I'll be right back. I should not have done that. I picked him up. And that was a horrible idea. There, now we have a double jumper. What else we gotta build? A crusher, and I need pal fragments, don't I? And wood. So let's go like this. Get rid of Hooligan. You will go in my party. And then you go here. Come on. I don't know what he's hitting. Oh, he's hitting a tree outside. Oh my gosh. So now we have a wood. Now we have wood and stone. Perfect. Wood, stone, and ore. And then when we get back to this, I think we could try the tower tonight. The first boss is lightning. So I need ground. We're going to work on these baked berries a little bit. And having this elk there where it's 25% work speed is really, really good. So I'm at 250 technically. So I'm at 200 normally. So being at 250 now, this is going by really fast. We're going to do 25 so we have some food on hand. And then we're going to... we're going to get ourselves a Nightwing. We need to fight the first boss because we need the egg incubator. Now we have enough food on hand for a bit. We can literally just put this egg away. No, you're good, honey. I just didn't know what was going on. Oh, I know. You're fine, honey. Oh, wait. There's a pal merchant here where I can buy a dire howl. Actually, I wonder if I could buy a Nightwing. I really don't need a dire howl though. This elk there will be good enough to get around. He's up here. There we go. Ingots, fiber, pal fragments, cloth. Boom, baby. And then we get our beginner fishing set too. So we need... Oh, we could do pallet condenser. So we need to start doing caverns. Great. Right. Awesome. I need that condenser before we do. Well, we'll see how we do with the cavern. Actually, no. 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 We got 2 pieces of armor we need to make. I need to figure out what I need for that, actually. The reason why we wanted that was so I can build this. Oh, mamma mia.
Hey.
And a high-quality workbench. Then we'll do... Oh my god. Do I just wait to build a high-quality workbench? I need nails. How many do I need ingots? I need 8, so I could build enough for 9 for nails. And I need a lot more ingots, so I need a Cativa on the team. God, they both got crappy. Well, at least this one levels out. There, now they have a lot of berries. So we're gonna build this, and then we need more ingots. So I don't need my boar. Actually, I do need my boar. It makes life so much easier. And plus this will give us carrying capacity +1, so that helps. And I'm actually thinking with most of those places, 2 of the places for the Relaxosaurus statue is near water.
Hey.
Because I really want that pelt armor to keep us alive. So we'll buy the leather and go mine the ingots. So we'll get rid of Elkthier. Let's go. There we go. We'll go back down here. We get the condenser, and then we can condense our party, all of our pals that we're planning on bringing in. And then we'll hit the tower. Need one more area for iron. Okay, these guys didn't reset yet, so I can just rush through here. Where the heck is an iron spot? Oh. About to say, dude, what the heck? I'll take the slow run. I need the one pal. What is it? That does ore by 30%. Because it's 4, 8, 12, 24. So that's 36, 40. I need 48 pals to max condense.
Hey.
And while he's working on these, we go back, buy a buttload of leather.
Huh.
Because once we're able to fish, we're definitely going to be fishing a lot. So I'm going to need a surfing pal. Now we just need 12 ingots. And poison arrows. Because we're going to need to dot the boss. I would like to build a crossbow also, but I don't think that's going to be able to be in the works. I'm out of funds now. So crossbow will really do some damage. 280, 130, yeah. Actually, while he's working on that... me and him can do this and get the stone. We're going to have the wood. Because this rush ore, I'm going to need to condense down. I need to build some more pal spheres because we're going to need some more. Do I want to build megaspheres? What do I need for that? Ingots. Palladium fragments. I got enough. I have just enough nails. Beautiful. He's still working hard over there. We'll work on armor first. Boom, 12. Perfect. This might take us a minute, but this is going to be a lifesaver. Because we can go to the south side of Faybreak. This is why I want a Nightwing. This is why I bought one. Because then we go to the southwest side of Faybreak. I happen to see that on our other game. There's a portal there, somewhere in Faybreak Island. I can't remember where. I think that takes us to Aincrad. And then I sneakily get around. This is also why I want a water pal. Because if I have to drop down because I'm about to die, I'm going to need a water pal to get back somewhere so I can teleport. Because we're going to be level 17, 18, going into level 70 area. But if we can grab some soul spheres and ancient spheres, we can get ourselves some high-end pals. Like, I can go over to the desert to try to grab an Anubis early on. Or I can go to... I could go grab Yormantide early on, which is 7 water. And then try to grab a Yormantide Ignis early on, which is 7 fire. But that is very, 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 very high risk. But that would also be very, very high reward. But my god, that would be such high risk. That would be such high risk. Dangerously high risk, actually. That could easily waste 3 hours of trying to get us built up on stream. Not waste, just destroy the 3 hours. Alright, he's working on those. So we'll come back later. Time to do cave. No, it's not time to do cave. I gotta get a Captiva off of me. I got my lucky chickpea. Sort by Palpedia. I got my celery. All three will be breeding. These will be my breeders. Oh, wow. Actually... I'm tempted to get myself bring a daydream out. Increases attack of neutral pals. By 15%. Which is my chickpea. And my herbal. I mean, incoming water damage or grass damage. And then we have our rider. Okay, there we go. Now I think we are ready. So now my chickpea even does 15% more damage. And it's already a lucky. Perfect. All right. We're looking good. We're looking good. We got purple feathered hairband. We got food. Got a couple meds. Now we bring our chickpea out.
Hey. Huh.
Oh, actually, while we're here, why does he do that good of damage against this? I was not expecting this. I'm not complaining by any means. I just was not expecting him to do so much damage. Ooh, a Mao. There we go. Get a ton of paldium fragments in this cave, so we don't have to worry about it for a bit. Let's see what we get out of this. Nails and pal spheres, okay. I don't have Cativa in my party anymore. So Cativa, that Cativa isn't actually giving me weight increase. I just realized that. Because when I had the Cativa in the party, it was still at 450 pounds. So it actually wasn't doing anything for me. Let's go this way. Wait, is this where we came from? This is where we came from. Yep, this is where we came from. All right. Let's go left. Batman, last minuting. All right, so we ain't got a flyer. I don't think we need cavern mushrooms right now. Cold resistant pelt armor 1. Okay. Feathered hairbands, an egg. Actually, I don't need this. Honestly, don't need this. We'll take it, but I don't need it. There we go. Fuddlers. That's who I need. Crossbow would really come in handy. Really? Stay in the ball. Oh my god. Stay in the ball. Fuddler is the one I was thinking of. I believe. I get 8 Megaspheres for the boss. Don't need charcoal. Alright, our first boss. Do we die? Water? Good job. Ooh, very good job, pals. Very, very good job, pals. Let's go. Nightwing saddle. Fishing set. Wheat plantation. Wooden board, mill. I don't need the viewing cage. That's just to put a pal up on display. That's it. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, okay. Came out with a good amount of pal frags. Nobody died, and we caught the boss Celeray, so I can replace it with my normal Celeray that I have. And it's going to be a lot higher. And it's going to be an alpha. And it's got fine furs, which we need every penny. Okay, and we got a Mal. Reduces stone weight. That's not the one I was thinking of. I'll take it. That's good. What do I need for my flyer? Ingots. We now have enough. Now we need a serpent or something, a water pal. And then we can start heading to the desert. We get the first Relaxosaurus statue up on the northeast side of the desert. Thursday. And then I believe I won't be able to get the one in the snow biome. I'm gonna need better pelt armor or multi-climate shirt, which I think is out of one of those towers. I just don't remember which one. So we get that over there. I think I get the one out of Sakajima. I think I could get the one out of there. So that'll be the one that I keep. Increases dark pals by 15%. Kind of want this chickpea because that ice damage is just so unreal. So now we have prevent fall damage. Okay, we do a little bit more mining. No. We build some more spheres. We do a little bit more mining. We need some ores. Put this ingots away. We build another chest? No. There. Jeez Louise. We build another chest. Increases the handiwork's work suitability for all base pals by +1. That is base level. So I wonder if at max condensing, it'll be +5. Because if it's +5, then that's going to be super nutty. That's going to be ridiculous. I think that's going to be +5. That's a pal that I've never done before. Never had to. I could always keep my gold on me. Get rid of those. What does it take for a fishing pole? Ingots. Alright. Let's go gather ingots. Melee damage, all types of wood. stone weight. The ore guy is somewhere up here, probably, for the ore. I know it's somewhere near the beginning. Go to Fort Ruins. It's not the greatest flyer, but it's a flyer. I don't know if we go to Einkrad. At least with this flyer. This is too slow. The pals will hit. And it's gonna be a one tap, and then we're gonna die. Oh. This is why you bring him. Cause at level 15, because he can just float on top of the water. So if we almost die, we have to drop down. That'll be fine. Because then we just slowly go back to the other area and teleport back home and lick our wounds from our stupidity. You know? There's Dyers. We do not deal with that meteorite right now. I do want a Wisp Ball, though. Try and get up on me, homeboy? Get him a ball. Is this a boss Nightwing?
Hey. Ah.
We'll get this one, then we'll go back. Maybe. I finally see ore. This one's a hack. And over the next day, while I'm playing with Juka stuff, I'm going to contemplate my life decision of wanting to actually go into the final area to go grab spheres. I really need the, oh, there? Dude. Buzz off, direwolves. I don't want you in my party. Do you understand, capiche? I mean, the good thing, if we go to the final area, we can pick up a good amount of doll coins, too. So we can get 4 accessories. So we have that all nice and pretty, right? Okay, we are way over ahead here. We need to fast travel out. Even though I'm not tired yet.
Hey. Huh.
I didn't even know he had this. This will be perfect. Okay, yeah. Thursday, after we defeat the first tower, we're going to the final area. We are going to we're going to get ourselves a water pal for transportation. Because that area is like down yonder, and that will take us a very long time to get there without a water pal. So we need to catch like a surfant or something. How much wool do we have now?
Hey.
Not a whole lot. Oh, yeah, we do. Okay. I need a better planter. One plant. One plant. Okay, never mind. How much bait do we have? 13. Which we need flour. Okay. I've literally never made simple bait. Juke did that last time on our world. He made like 100 a piece, and then we used like 15 to 20. So I need a mill. And wooden boards. I need a crusher. Oh, don't I have a crusher now? Can I build one? No, I need to build a crusher. What the heck? Okay. We'll build a crusher. Statue of Power. Medicine workbench. There we go.
Hey.
I don't need anybody handling anything. You just need to plant and water. I mean, plant and gather. Okay. We built a crusher. We need wood. How much do you have going on over here, all clear? This will make this job go by a lot faster. Lurk, activate. Yo, delightful. Welcome in. Hello, hello. It's a slow grind. We are playing it. We're playing Palworld on hardcore mode. It is a slow grind. We get double damage taken. While we only do half damage. Our pals do damage, but we only do half. It is a dangerous thing. So we're getting ourselves set up for some stuff right now. But we got to level 15. And we got ourselves a Nightwing. Maybe I do want a Dire Wolf? Dire Howl? Because we do a Dire Howl. My plan is Thursday. Thursday we do the tower off the rip. So we can get the egg incubator. Dude, yeah, it is rough. We've already lost one pal. So what happens is that you don't lose your character, you lose the whole world. All the progress, the whole world, everything. It's not like Ark where you start back over at level 1. You lose a whole world. So it's a lot of tactics, a lot of swapping pals in the middle of it. Bows do 0 damage. Bows suck. I've come to realize. I need a sphere workbench. Bloody hell. I need nails. Capture rate is 0.8. That's true. We have caught a few daydreams, and I thought about that. Okay, now that we got spear workbench, man, we need a... I need the PAL that gives me 30-40%. Right now, I'm currently working on getting the condenser. Oh. When did I get the other ancient tech point? Oh, out of the book! We need ingots. Okay. I need the PAL that lightens ore weight. Because bloody hell, man. Right now, this is rough. I abuse death and gun DPS. The only gun that I like... actually... Do the double damage. One hit. One hit pretty much knocks my shield out. Okay. Okay, now I know where to come for ore. Sorry, Rush Ore. Actually, I might need to make some more normal PAL spheres. I'm trying to get at least 5 so I can condense one time to work my PAL stats up on every single PAL. We've built in a place I'm pretty sure been my saving grace. Nice. I'm pretty sure I lost my train of thought. No, I want to condense everything at least once to bring up the stats for survivability. And I'm really working with elemental damage. You have to in hardcore. You cannot throw a PAL out. I haven't tried it, but I already know. You cannot throw a PAL out that is weak against an element against another PAL. Because I can see the damage difference from fighting that grass guy. And it's all about being on a PAL. You have to be on a PAL to make sure that you don't get hurt. Still not a great solution. They're just being tactful. I don't want to use a land ball shield, though. I thought about daydreams. Having 4 or 5 daydreams. Don't hit that NPC. You dumb Ruby. I need that quest. It is experience. There we go. I'll take it. Mega shield, yes. Already have purple pelt armor, so I don't need to know that recipe. We can go get this fast travel. Then we'll fast travel to the church, grab ore. But I'm trying to remember which PAL does reduce ore damage. I don't remember. But experience gain is 0.8. So Thursday, I thought about doing a very high risk, high reward. I don't know how far in the game you are. But yeah, no, very true. But I plan on getting certain effigies that will help my progress. And I thought about going to higher end the new place that came out with this, which is very high risk, very, very, very high risk to pick up high-end PAL spheres. And when I say high risk, it is one shot and I'm done. But it will be very, very high reward. Because then I can try to hit a backdrop, bring out the 1 PAL that gives me a... That gives me a boost to back bonuses. The Wisp Ball. You are capable of mining copper. You just don't know it. This is whenever I need to now build my gun. Lee Punk would be very, very good in that. Yeah, Les Punk. Have a party of Les Punks. That's actually a real... See? See? This is teamwork, ladies and gentlemen. It makes the dream work. Alright, and then the rest will be my food. Alright, is a ruby 2 or 1? 1 fire. But you could be our stone guy. And I build a bed for you. So this is my unrateable base. Right at the beginning. They can't get up here. So I don't think this should not proc a raid. Should not proc a raid. I say that, and then I'm going to get wiped. I think he does 2 planting. So that will help. Now I just need ore for my condenser, and then we're golden. But I love having the cell array for the one reason only, is that fall damage is not a thing. But the final area... That a girl. So now I ain't got to worry about stone anymore. And we can get rid of herbal. Yeah, this is 2 planting. Well, I don't have a gatherer. 1 fire. Dang it. One water. Yeah, so I'll take a wisp paw with me and go get the Anubis once I get to the final area. Grab some spheres so I can get Anubis, which will really help out with base work. I grab Yormantide. Yeah, I would have to do that. But for me to have daydreams, I would have had to get a buttload of dog coins to condense my pals that way, or I have to get 48 times 4. So 96 times 2, so 192 daydreams. How many dog coins do I have? Where is my dog coins at? Are they on my bed? 72. So I have enough for 1 accessory slot. Yeah, good thing is I picked up 2 lucky pals. So now I have applied watering and applied mining. So for the pal condenser, I need ingots. I have enough. I have just enough civilization parts. And that right there is going to be the game changer. So I need ingots. How many do I need? I need 16. Hurry up. I'm gonna go to the church and grab some more again. But I could get the Anubis for handiwork. I should grab my dog coins while I was here. measly 20 at a time. I'll get Yorman tied for water, so that gives me 7 water. Are you done? Done enough. That is it. Oh my god. What are you doing? I need 2 more. Oh, you worthless pal. Oh, now you finally start. Yeah, I got 2 lucky chickpeas.
Hey.
1. Come on. Come on. Come on. 2. All right. Let's condense. Now this is where it gets good. That's true. And that would be really good against bosses. Just have, especially like Tower Boss, just have a full party of maxed out Daydreams that you ain't gotta worry about. But the thing about it I notice, Delightful, is that the Daydreams sometimes will not attack. So I would have 4 Daydreams and then my other maxed condense pal that I'm using. All right. You have Masochist. Oh, actually, Diet Lover needs to go in a... You need to go here. You need to go here. There we go. 10% in player attack. I'll take it. Don't have enough for him. Don't have enough for him. I do have enough chickpeas. I need more fox barks. Sadist, unstable. No, we're due. Conceited. Now I have a fire too, pal. Now it's 2 handiwork. That'll help out a little bit. Damage up S. I don't know what S is. That's maybe what we have to do. Is build a buttload of PAL spheres and just go ham on daydreams. I need more Vixies. But ladies and gentlemen, that is day 1 of hardcore parkour world. We're 9 days in. And we didn't die. Yeah, I definitely will. I mean, we will have like, I don't know, 200 to choose from. So hopefully out of those 200, I get like really good stats on a couple of them. Because that would be, yeah, I forgot that they already have pacifist on it. Not pacifist, but mercy hit pretty much. So they just bring everything down to 1 HP. That would actually be probably the best route for me. Yeah, send it to me. But that'll be the best one for me, probably, is going that route. Because that would help with capturing PALs for condensing them even better. Instead of me trying to shoot them, I can have 4 PALs plus my transporter to condense, to just light them up, and then I just throw a PAL sphere. Light them up, throw a PAL sphere. Light them up, throw a PAL sphere. And if it's something I need to kill, I just shoot an arrow at it. Stake Silence. Let me see who this is. And then we go for 3 Relaxosaurus locations. We could actually get all 4. We might be able to get all 4. The third one in Sakura Island might be really dangerous. But the one in the ice area, the desert, and I believe in Faybreak, I should be able to get. Get in, get out. Because we really need those experience. We need that experience, honestly. Steak lions. Okay. He's playing something completely different. Interesting. Well, Ghost is on too. I think he's playing the DLC. But YouTube, this is where we end off for the evening. Oh no, he's at the begin. Did he start over? Is he doing New Game Plus? He's got to be doing New Game Plus. I thought he was going to do the DLC. Did he accidentally start? Oh my gosh, what a nincompoop. Do you guys want to watch Command and Conquer or some Liza P? That's like old school Command and Conquer. Man, this is OG Command and Conquer too. We'll do Ghost. But YouTube, we will be back tomorrow with Juke at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm feeling better, so I think a good night's rest. Hopefully I'll be able to make it to work tomorrow. I'm going to have to... I ain't got to leave. Today, I could not get in. Like I said, I was in bed until noon today from my nerve migraines. But we're going to let YouTube go. Twitch, we're going to raid out, so stick around. But until then, take care. God bless YouTube. We shall see you guys tomorrow for some in-game Palworld. We're going to run the towers with Juke. And hopefully get through all the towers tomorrow night is the plan. Is to run through, get the quest line done. Get to the final tower. Get that done. And have a blast. So, it's going to be a good time. I think we're going to be seeing some new stuff, which is going to be awesome. But until then, guys, see you.